Okay, let's continue on with some more Hogwarts Legacy, where we gonna head back down to the south of the map again. For a bunch of side quests, and then we will also we've got a bunch of side quests, and then there's 2 areas that we've now reached the level requirement for because we needed to reach up to 25 or 26. I think we're there at that point. And then what we can do is we can reach. Then we have to go back up to Hogsmeade, the side quest there that we need to complete, and then we go back down to Hogwarts itself, which will also thing as well. So we're having to do that. Pretty much it. Bunch of stuff down the south map. Hopefully it loads correctly. Then back up to Hogsmeade to cash in a side quest and finish another one, and then back down to the castle to do what we need to do for the, I think, Beast class is part of one of the story requirements. I don't remember what I was doing here. Gear slots are full. Well, good thing there's a store right here. Just sell a bunch of my equipment then. They're gonna let me pick.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Hang on a second, why is... Pretty sure I already asked her, unless this is...
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieves.
Yeah, why are these
area.
appearing on my...
So you'd be wise to remain vigilant.
Why are these appearing as if I haven't asked them?
You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
I was...
What do you have for sale?
I mean, some things just respawn. Either they would stop asking me. Okay, let's
This
sell
will do
anything in
just
blue.
fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Revelio.
Where was that? Yeah.
Revelio.
One thing I want to talk about before I is checked my YouTube account this morning, and for some reason these Hogwarts Legacy speedruns are actually the Hogwarts Legacy like videos are actually getting a lot more views in like I remember I checked my computer and it was like 30 something views for a couple of them, and then I turned my computer on this morning to see that it's now at like over 100. where does this... Guessing we have to push it towards the area, but not seeing anywhere around here that's... Just push it towards this area?
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Ah.
Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor.
Oh. It's gonna be one of those situations where I can't, like... Wait, Accio then.
Accio.
Oh, it doesn't work. I have to use the pulsar to get it in.
Repulsor. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hey, that's Merlin Trials. Gonna get another... I did not even see this here. Ancient Magic Hotspot. We're supposed to go to this and collect the thing.
Revelio.
I can pop more of the bubbles. Bubbles, balloons, I should say. That's 4 more extra storage. And that's not a lot of storage. Yeah, so every time we get a thing insert, it's going to
Revelio.
okay. Ah, okay, this one's like a sequence. So trying to get used to flying around.
Revelio.
Miss some? Maybe they're back there. Okay, we missed some. Okay, there we go.
That's it.
I don't know what this
Revelio.
is. Okay, we found another ancient magic. I guess what we're supposed to do is we're probably got to get on top of this thing and.
Lumos. Revelio.
Uh... And this will increase, I think, the amount of ancient magic that we can
Revelio.
grab.
Confringo. Revelio.
Demi-guys. I think that was a demi-guys. I wonder if do they reappear if I...
Revelio.
Why is it not triggering? I'm not pretty sure that I did. For some reason this isn't doing it. Maybe I need to fly to the top of the thing now. I don't know. Used. Oh. There anyway. Now that I know that there is a demi-guise, or
Revelio.
I should,
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
I wasn't supposed to solve it like that, but you're gonna give me the broom. May as well, like, bypass puzzle. Okay, we're not returning to Madame Pagawa yet because, that's at Hogwarts and inside, so next thing is actually here for this. Let's complete another broom trial. That's all that we have to, because this is growing flux. We've done this. That's level 31. Let's see what this unlocks. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic reader. So I don't know if that means we get an extra bar or if we get. Let's say capacity, so that makes me think. Okay, so now we'll go and do the broom.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gonna do the broom. The broom requirement. And then I think from that point we can go further south.
Revelio.
Dermot to Beatrice. Beatrice, a week has passed. Arnold has yet to return. Must find him should he return before I do. Blessed day. Both of you, wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy and that our fears concerning the beast affected by dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. Dermot.
Revelio.
Letter from a son to his parents. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. Must go with this hunt. You and mother require the food. I will return in a day or two, safe as always. Plenty of meat. Then you will see that these beasts are not possessed by dark magic as you claim. Rest easy, I shall return, Arnold.
Revelio.
Okay, so we had, now I've just seen it now. So every time, so that means we can have, we get all the magic hotspots, we'll have five ancient magic, things. We have, so every time we do one of the number of those things, we have, we get a new,
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
2,500 for the broom. Not full yet, there's no real
So
reason
nice of you to stop by.
Getting the mallow sweet so that we don't run out, because we're gonna need a lot of it. But some of those brooms cost a lot of money, like, yeah, I think that's the majority of the stuff we need to purchase. Like they're their most expensive things. I think it's like 20,000, around 20,000 to buy everything that you need for the trophies, but that doesn't include other things that I would need to purchase as well.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Aloha Mora.
I wonder if this unlocks all of the locks for a house, because, I wasn't even, like, trying to find any that worked.
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess it unlocks the, if you unlock one Alohomora door, it gives you the other one.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Missed it. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see
Alright, I
that?
know we got like the ring penalty. I know that we got the ring penalty there, but like, still, we finished in the right time. We don't need to like get any faster.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego.
Okay, so yeah,
Anyway,
that's the
I need
person
to
who wants
ready
us
the
to go
next
and do
course.
the
Stop
thing.
by when it's ready, if you can handle
Oh,
it.
okay, so she needs to. That
We'll see when.
basically we have to wait for
Till next
another
time.
side quest for
I
whatever
half
that is.
expected you to back down.
Even if she tells us
Rest
where
on
it
your
is.
laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
We're not gonna return to the thing yet because we need to do. We're not gonna return to his side quest yet because we've already. Things so. Now there's only one way into these areas, so we're going to avoid Clagmar Coast. That's 30 to 40, but the other two here are okay. So I think what we'll do is, because this area is where it is, I need to see if there's any. So there's no. We can avoid this area by going pretty much around, so I guess we'll pick this one first. Picking this one first then allows us to come here, which then allows us to go and do. Ooh.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Again, I'm hoping that the entranceway hasn't glitched or anything like that. But if that was going to be a problem, they should have at least told people or locked it off and said you couldn't just go here. Yep. I like how there's all different options. You can fast travel, you can run along the thing and collect everything as you go, you can run along and do the things as you go, you can fly. I think there's mounts in the game as well. Traversing on foot doesn't seem as slow. Okay, we need to, before we leave, we'll sell some stuff because I am running low on space again. If I can remember, I think we're full. Yes, we are. Got a few things we can sell, actually.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
I don't even think we've unlocked the ability to upgrade gear yet, because they haven't shown us how to do that yet. But yeah, I'm so confused. Certain things you would think that they would show you to do much. I think this is an ancient magic thing.
Revelio.
That's another thing as well. It's like we're traveling around, you have like chances of finding things that normally wouldn't have been available at the time.
Repulsor.
Wait, no,
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Certain collectibles get unveiled as we yeah, Guardian. Can't see if there's a. That's fire, so we have to use fire on it.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That
Levioso. Accio.
okay, that did something.
Revelio.
What it did, I don't know. Oh, okay, but fine. Wait, I activated this though. Oh, okay, it's up there.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't know why it doesn't show me where these I was over here. You would think that we'd be able to see the next one. Can't see it. Like a dark flashing. I don't know if there's supposed to be a direction showing up. Found some balloons. Here's something, but I just don't know where it is. Alright, well, if we can't see it, I can always just turn to the
Revelio.
later. It could appear as we're going along and doing something else. But I don't think it expires.
Revelio.
The only thing I thought was that it was in the air, but
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Reparo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Repulso.
just realized I'm heading the completely wrong way. Are we heading the wrong way? I'm following the... I'm supposed to be following the... I am going the wrong way. I don't know how this happened. My God, this is why I don't like the... Sometimes it doesn't... I'm supposed to be going to... Yeah, okay, for some stupid reason, it was just... It was telling me that this was the way to go for the... telling me that this was the way to go to get to. Telling me the way that I was supposed to go to where I was heading was. And it was even showing the purple marking as well, which makes no sense. I don't know why it was taking me the opposite way. That means I've been going the wrong way since... like, what? Way down this way. Whatever. My intention was to go this way. Further south, and that was where I thought we were going. So I was following the purple pathway, and then, yeah, the purple pathway is taking me back to Hogsmeade for some reason. Probably because it should have been yellow instead of... Yeah, I guess I should have realized when I came here that there was something wrong, because we were heading backwards. It's like, wait, why is that not registering correctly?
Revelio.
Hey, tragedy eventually befell Unon and Artemisia Blackwood at the hands of none other than their daughter Lysandra. Born a squib, Lysandra was a disappointment to her parents. The moment her lack of magical ability became apparent. Sandra's frustration with her parents reached its peak in her 16th year, and after a particularly nasty fight, Lysandra reported her mother to Muggle witch hunters. Came for Artemisia early one spring morning, and at nightfall burned her at the stake. It's not known what became of Unon after Artemisia's demise, only that neither he nor his daughter was ever seen again. Unon Blackwood's maze mysteriously disappeared from its home in Stonehaven not long afterwards, only to reappear in different places for a short time, snaring muggles and magical folk alike. So it remains to this day. Many have attempted to tame the Blackwood maze, as it is now known, but herbologists suspect it still answers to the dark will of its former master, thus far evaded control.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, this area has respawned.
Potato. Expelliarmus.
Guess that means that now I'll fortify troll there. I don't remember there being a troll here actually. Last time I don't remember there being a troll. I remember being here already for...
You call that spellcasting? Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Is that the best you can do? Leviosa. What is it? The cow. You explain the thing. I've been fighting since. Let me down. What?
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
No. Is that it?
Pity.
Let me come up here and fight
I'm not sure if it's heading tonight or if it's. I can't remember if it's. I think it's heading toward. If it is, then that means that on the way I should check my map. There is a side quest that relates to. Okay, I'm just realizing this now. The ancient magic hotspots all appear on the map as like their own collectible now. We're about to head into where is the? Let's head into the coastal cavern. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime, so. Go and do this first. The ancient magic hotspots, when we unlock them, I guess all appear on the map once, so I've just noticed that as well. Maybe if we've explored the area. They're not appearing in areas that we haven't done stuff.
The wizards will be
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
It's Totalis.
We get pretty close.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
This is like another one of those Incendio ones. Okay, what have we got? I've got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do.
Confringo.
I need to get rid of these enemies first before I can do this one.
Protego.
I will make you.
Try and remove any. Someone there needs to be lost.
Revelio.
There's one.
Revelio.
Where is? Oh wait, no, it's behind this.
Confringo.
Pretty much, I just need to make sure that I...
Confringo.
Get a big...
That's that. Settled.
These ones are definitely easier to do now, because Ringo is much better than Incendio. Main reason why I haven't gone and like tried finding all of the things on the map is because until we have access to every spell and every other thing, there's no way to really know like what I can like. Certain things also only appear when we find that. That was the other thing to consider as well. Stuff only appears on the map when we've explored the area. So like these area, like it's showing off like the ancient magic things that we found, but those are only for those ancient magic things are only in areas that we've already explored. So like this one here, for example, it's because we explored this area already. I think that they only appear in areas that we've explored.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is better than the other one.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I figure out how to. Very hard to see where. Trying to find a spot that has.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I need to climb onto something. Thanks. You know what? Like, saves a whole bunch of.
Revelio. Revelio. If only
I can
could have seen that.
you just save a bunch of time by flying in the areas.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Revelio.
Patrol.
Let's play French and Fray, shall we?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Wait a moment. Someone's here. I won't rest until dead. Get away!
Rebellion. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
One of the best meals I've ever
Oh, that was meant for me. Oh, this'll be a laugh.
Dago. Glacier.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo.
Kill spells glance.
Revelio.
I guess I don't think we can do this one because it's locked. That pretty much just confirms it's, again, another reason why we don't do a lot of these things. At least we got part of it started, though. I'm getting really annoyed by not... untrack quest. Landing platform. We're like almost halfway to getting all the appearance items. Pitch on top of the master of the pitch. So a lot of those are going to be for completing the challenges, though.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Hello again, Mr. Cromwell.
Hello there. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
You know what? Never understood. All they do is that. Someone over there! You're gonna regret it.
Protego!
Real quick, don't go down. You may want to. Incendio!
What?
Well done.
Revelio. Revelio.
This one's increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Again, we can't equip any of these traits yet because for some reason it hasn't unlocked anything. Unlocked another one handle though. Half floral handle design in dark grey with silver vined leaves. I just playing cats. We did get another talent point as well. Check to see what. Need to check to see what that does. I just saw that we've unlocked this side as well. We haven't unlocked any flying mounts. I haven't unlocked broom upgrades though. So we'll fly faster, which we'll need to do for those other chests. But we barely won the other one. Alright. Got any new things for spells?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Just have... This is almost too easy.
Potato!
Stop spinning around like a...
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I guess I'm actually wondering that must mean I think enemies pop up when.
I'd have a job at a bank.
I have a few favorites. How does the Ministry decide which curses are?
Revelio.
Well, you!
I've heard sexual responses in you.
Go too hard. You dare play one of my obsidian! You will fall!
Reducto. How does that feel?
Real quick.
Tiger. Confringo.
Defender. Incendio.
No!
Revelio.
That's greatly increases damage of all damage spells. So see, some of these are really good, like compared to others, where it's somehow we unlocked this, but I didn't think these Stoneback Dugbog. These camouflage beasts will often blend in with their environment to avoid detection to their prey. Turns out to attack Revelio can help you find them and explain their habitats. While recovering from their attack lines, they're vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their body various directions. When its mouth is wide open, the Leviosa can use its fleshy tongue to hoist it into the air. Small embellishments to accentuate any floor space. When I first saw that, I thought that was a picture of the chocolate frog.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So there's one, there's two. Find the other one.
Revelio.
1, 2. Ah, 3's over here. I can hit it from over here. That's really. These spells are really.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Guessing we have to return here later because. No, that's a magic spell. Right here.
This place has seen better days.
The cool thing is that if you do start out in the... If you start out in the... You start out in an area... being able to work on, with a broom. You can enter into an area that wouldn't let you do a broom. This, like, saves you having to do all the... Like, something here. I'm guessing we're gonna have to return to here at some point. Why would you have this here if it wasn't?
Revelio.
That's 2. Where is the third? Yep.
Revelio.
I think these toads do. Oh, okay, that was just teleported. Okay, so that means that we can. Never mind. So there's one of these in the castle. If I come across this again, I should. If I come across this again, I should.
Revelio.
Those are like level 3 locks, so I think we're gonna have to come back here for the story because there's that table thing. Side quest here. Yes, there's one. Side quest below the. Let's check this. There's actually a side quest. The infamous foe and cursed tomb treasure. While exploring the basement of an old manor near the southern coast, I come upon a locked chest. Should unlock this to see what it unlocks. So I don't think I can unlock this because I tried to go under the thing when it's not locked. Okay. However, there are 2 infamous foes apparently. We did hear them, so.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is it glitched? It's either that or it's under they're underground. Yeah, they're underground. Okay, so we can't. I don't think I can do these yet. Like behind the chest. Okay, so there's a side quest in here, which is to do the.
Revelio.
Be it upon your head, I tell you this.
Stupid one. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I think by the time we complete this, it should be night time, so we can go and do that thing on the way back. Assuming there's not a lot to do left. Heading towards night time. Lots of stuff to do here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Sorry, entry from a member of the Ashwinders. It's been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I'm inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once, I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar for company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. Okay, so now that we're here, we have a bunch of stuff that we can go and attempt to do. So I'll check the menu when I check the menu closer to having everything. Hopefully by the time we finish everything that's along these areas, it'll be nighttime when we reach the other. I can do the
Revelio.
thing for that.
Aloha Mora.
Also, we'll be able to get any demi-guises that we find.
Revelio.
That happens to be in here. Okay,
Revelio.
Spells is asking for Incendio. Okay, I don't think we have that one. I don't think doing those is required, because all you get is treasure from there, so I don't think they're required for completing for anything, like it's all optional. Otherwise that's going to be a lot more, yes.
Revelio.
Not seeing any new side quests around here. That's one of the sneaking chests, I believe. Just...
Revelio.
This is it. Why won't it let me? Is it? Do I have full? Yeah. No. Some chests don't give us anything. Couple of notes in this.
Revelio.
not gonna sell
Pardon me,
anything
madam.
because there's no
Do you
real
have a
need.
moment?
Indeed. I have several moments at your disposal.
Have you heard any rumours about goings-on in Bainborough?
Well, people are always whispering about that old abandoned manor across the way. Some say it's cursed or haunted. Some swear they've seen an eerie fog through the windows. I've heard strange sounds there at night. Some dark magic in that house, if you ask me.
Are you the shopkeeper here?
I am. I settled into this little business after my scandalous youth in Paris. The stories I could tell. Modelling in Place Cachée, stealing a ride on a flying carriage, getting stranded in the Pyrenees. Oh, but I can't share all my secrets.
What do you have for sale?
I'm in the garment trade. You won't find a finer selection of magical attire this side of the Forest Gate. Can't quite compete with darling Augustus Hill at Gladrags, but who wants to make the trip all the way to Hogsmeade?
What do you have for sale?
She has really, really basic gear. Like all the... Don't even really need green. I'm not even looking for green gear. I sell that now. Okay, so after this, there's no side quests, so we just got to go here, and then we'll go back to. Which way does this take us? Take us through. Wait a second, did this not? I guess I just did not grab this. I guess I just did not grab it. Hey, never mind. I thought I grabbed it. I guess we can grab it on the way back. For some reason, these flue flames, I've been missing them. I think I might have just missed it. Probably got that. That's just the crate. Yeah. Actually, no, we want this one first. Grab the flue flame first. We leave. I forgot to grab the flue flame at the.
It's one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Got to grab the flue flame at the boom area. Get it on the way back. And that'll be everything in the south area for a while. We'll head right back up to, I think Hogsmeade would be where we would head next. We don't need anything specifically for... I just completely made a mistake. I forgot to go. I didn't get the flue flame at the tomb area. Well, I guess since there is a side quest there, I could always just return. Another point. There are Grindelows in the water. That was, I think, one just right there.
Revelio.
Okay, so we'll head to here because it's going to take us through to that anyway. With that other flu flame, I can probably just. You have to head back down this way anyway. Gotta head back down this way to get the last one when we reach level 30, but that's not gonna be for a little while, I guess. We're only level 20. We're only at the start of level 20, so I've still got like 4 levels before I'd be going down that way.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass you
I need to go up there to be able to go and do the thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Someone messing about?
Revelio.
I'll have you stewed like lamb.
Revelio.
And no one to share in my victory.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
So I thought this was a new character, but 3,000 for this one here.
An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
You're getting up there with money, but you don't get a whole lot.
Revelio.
Not there's any side quests here, but there's going to be a lot of things we can really go and collect. Well, field pages, other things. New characters to talk with as well.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your time, Nikki.
Revelio.
A giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless bowtruckles, fairies, and even rumor has it an augury or two, and you simply enjoy it for its shade. We have a few things here that we need to grab. I'll check the menu once we up like. Here's a side quest here.
Revelio.
Randomly, there's a bullet.
Revelio.
Okay, must have grabbed all the items.
Revelio.
Not appropriately named.
At least back now, we're back here and we can finish up what we need to do. We already checked those two. We checked these two areas, and then we now will go up this way because it's.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Alright, so now we can go ahead and start selling stuff. Then I can return to this house and grab what we need. Before we do that, we'll check all of our gear and stuff. Got two different wand handles. Pure brown and gold will set the strong and a stunning grey textured with a stylish thing at the base. Set of giant carved jack-o'-lanterns and a section of stone floor raised 6 meters off the ground. Still got what, 3.5 levels to go before we. Okay, did I just lose connection or did the game freeze? Hopefully it's just a game connection. If there's remote play. Hasn't done this in a while. That's one thing I have been noticing since this new setup. Hasn't been happening a whole lot. Every now and then it does happen, but if it's a game crash, game auto saves quite frequently, so I think we should be okay. Okay, let's just see. I guess I could. I lost. Didn't tell me that was what. Game's still up. I don't know what happened there. It didn't show. Didn't show that there. Didn't even show up that anything had happened. Okay, it should be better now. I don't think anything's wrong. Sell some gear. Sell some. Oh. Why does that look? That what happened? I just realized, is that what happened? And it might have been a Windows. Might have been a Windows update. I really do not want that happening. We have a lot of stuff I can sell.
Madame Navarro, how are you?
When I first saw it, it's like, wait, what happened? And then
How can I be of help?
it was taking forever and wasn't showing up, so I
What
thought,
do you have
okay,
to
well,
say?
it's lost connection somehow. Okay,
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
got a lot of better gear, but we're also running low on.
Revelio.
We're running low on stuff. We've got a side quest which is probably going to involve fighting that dug bog thing, but see what this Merlin troll is, and then figure out what the side quest is.
Revelio.
One of these, so we got one. Usually they're in like a triangle formation. I'm thinking that might be in the town. Yeah, in the town, because one's here.
Revelio.
That's Demi, guys, I think.
Wonder who lives here.
Where did I set my traps?
Revelio. Mine now, Demi, guys.
Revelio.
One there, there's one here. Like, I see where they are. We're gonna have to go, like, down the line. Of Love Lover, 21st of September 1871. Darling Susan, how I long for the cliffs and sea air of Cragcroft. As I walks along the water and engage in talks over a pot of tea, dare I say a jug of mead. Fear I will be gone at least 3 months more, but I should be home for Christmas. If all goes well here in London, please give my regards to your dear mother. Tell her I miss her. Treacle tart, yours. Got 1, 2, 3. They're like in a row. Let's see how far out I can.
Good for you.
Do 1, 2.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Okay, now we'll activate the side quest and then figure out where that's going to take us.
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana Selwyn arrived.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvana Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
What did you need help with again?
The Ashwinders have settled themselves in a castle near here, and they're antagonizing Cragcroft. I'm offering a bounty to anyone that can take out their leader, Sylvana Selwyn, so they'll all leave.
Okay, so once we grab this thing, we're pretty much back to doing side con. Got beast class, we've got the helm, and I think that's everything that we can really work on right now. So we can't do the we can't do the we can't go and do the that quest because it's in the other area.
Revelio.
Before we leave, we want to make sure that we before we leave, we want to make sure that we grab this
Revelio.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done.
Because it's just turned daytime, I don't think we'll be able to make it to that side quest. So that means everything else that's left is just in Hogsmeade. And then so pretty much we'll be enter the area in Hogsmeade. Enter the area that we need to in Hogsmeade. finish off the side quest, do the main quest there, then head back to Hogwarts.
Come out before I strike. What have you done?
Potato! Stupid trick!
I should investigate.
I don't think we'll be able to reach that the recall den at night. By the time we reach the thing, it's because we've already tried. So we can always come back again. We have to do all the side quests anyway. So.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Repulsor. Repulsor. That's that. Settled.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Such arrogance. Are you sure you're not a muggle? I won't wreck. No! I will make you.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Those gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I guess that would have been for playing a challenge. 40% for the challenges, apparently. Well, what is platform? Little tiers of a challenge. Okay. That's pretty much gonna be story related anyway, because one of the requirements is gonna be to. Apparently full on gear, so I'm going to need to have to head back to the room requirement eventually to get some of those unknown gears of Porius to see if they're any good.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's see if the way back is actually. See if the way back is not broken like last time.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
I guess it wasn't broken, it was just that way was not, I don't know what was going on there, it was This is the actual way it was supposed to go, so it wasn't broken then, after all. Although we couldn't escape in a certain area because we didn't have Confringo at the time, I don't think.
What you will regret coming here. Dead asleep on my feet. Hello? How nice of you to stop by. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Revelio.
so that was actually a broom being asked for a challenge. I think the only ones that we're missing now is the one from the final challenge, and then the one from the final popping at the balloons, and then the other 4 we have to buy from the shops when we find them, and they cost like 2,500 to 3,000 a piece. So I won't have those for a while.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Repulso. That wasn't so difficult. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
With those Merlin trolls, I was actually expecting it's going to be something like use Confringo or something to hit them, but you have to stay on the thing, so you have to be in a specific position or time it or something like that. That's what I was thinking it was going to be originally.
Revelio. Confringo.
See, Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Right,
Thanks
so
for
now
stopping
that's
by. Hope
that
to see you again.
finished. So now we can do the quest that's here. Because there is a quest that we need to do story, and then we can head back to which is not really completed. We completed the... Where did I finish? It was this one here. I got a new broom enhancement from LB Weeks. Spent Witches, I agreed to gather data for LB on how my enhanced broom performed by seeking out Imelda Reyes. She challenged me to a broom trial to see if I could beat a record. I ended up beating her time and returned the results to LB, who was duly impressed. He promised to let me know when he has a new upgrade available.
Revelio.
I don't recall if I checked, actually.
Nice to see you.
There might be a thing up here. I remember this room up here had a lock on it, but I don't know what lock level it was. Saw a demiguise up here as well.
Revelio.
Yep, okay, so we can get into
Hello,
here.
Amora.
Get us another demiguise. We still need several.
Demiguise. Revelio.
Yeah, got page 12. 3 Broomstick's private room. 3 Broomstick's private room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area used together to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. A lot of stuff just in this room. Right, so before we go and do this, we'll just this again. Then we'll see what this person has to say. Stand for holding books. Alright, so I think that's everything. Story mission, first story mission.
Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay, we're going to the Hog's Head, which I don't believe we've gone
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
I don't believe we've actually gone. Not gone to the Hog's Head yet, I don't.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Hey, Serena said that the goblin I'm looking for is named Lodgok. He's known to frequent the Hog's Head Inn. Serena personally vouched for him and told me to tell Lodgok that she sent me.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Oh.
You too, Amit.
Come now, don't be.
Can you actually talk to him? You can tip the guy. What happens if we tip them? Does anything happen?
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Because I've seen him before, I've heard him. Actually, like a traveling. I don't think I've been to the Hog's Head. Here, probably inside.
If things keep going as they are, well.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any
Get me, guys. dismounted Hog's Head. Dismounted Hog's Head rolls its eyes and snuffles nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele at the Hog's Head. Okay, make sure we like this so that the demighost doesn't get it.
Revelio.
Right. But there's nothing else here to worry about. Here it is.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay, Lord Gok asked me to meet him in the outskirts of Hogsmeade. From there, he will show me the way to the witch's tomb. Okay. Go ahead and go to the witch's tomb then. Nothing else that we can really find in Hogsmeade until we start on hunting.
Revelio.
I think the bigger locks are the ones that we can't unlock.
I'm ready.
Hey, look, no, so wait, the witch's tomb. We need to follow him to the
There's
entrance.
no time to lose.
We're back to just walking.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
I don't think I have the right stuff for this one.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Revelio.
Okay, Alahotzi fudge. Made with the leaves of the Alahotzi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. That looks like a slice, like a chocolate slice or whatever they call them, caramel slice. And I saw that.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
So we've been here before.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your
Okay, according to
return.
rumor, the helmet of
be careful.
Urtkot should be in the sarcophagus of the deceased witch. Hopefully it's not guarded by something horrible. It seems like every time I walk into a cave, there is something ghastly waiting inside.
Revelio.
So, okay, but we have to do this as part of the story. So pretty much what's going on is we need to, there's going to be Inferi in here. So we just need to make sure we have Confringo and Incendio up. Probably Incendio is better than the
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Corso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Alright, here's the inferi.
Also. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Stay back. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo, Levioso, Repulso, Incendio, Glacius, Defender, Revelio, Lumos, Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Oh. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another collection chest. Shelf with a skull on camp.
Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupido. Confringo. 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 Protego. Confringo. Stupido. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Hey, another talent point. I don't think anything's changed last time. We're gonna World 1, which we probably will get later. Dodge allows you to vanish and reappear. Patches and throws disarmed weapon. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies with magic. Oh, okay, yeah.
Revelio. Lumos. Also. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. I need to bring moths to the door.
Yeah, but this is the issue. How do you bring them off the door? How do you bring them off the door if whenever I try to do a spell it's going to not work? So that means I gotta do something up here. Keep this...
Repulsor. Lumos.
It's gonna... The issue is you can't... It won't let me jump up here.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's two of them on there, so maybe that's a solution? I don't know.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Oh, I see it. This way leads to a opening, I guess. Huh? And now I'm totally confused as to how I get more moths up here. Not Accio the moth. Oh, I see that thing there. I didn't see the There's actually something over there. For some reason why this is here.
Revelio.
Where's the other moth?
Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
That now should complete the. I guess we'll be if they're looking for that helmet to get his trust away with it. That might be a separate mission.
Revelio. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Revelio.
Okay, from the evidence in the tomb, the relic was stolen by Ashwinders. They are known to have an encampment nearby in the Forbidden Forest. I need to find a way.
These rocks have seen better days.
Allow me to put you out of your...
Revelio.
Should get to see. Give what this does. Yeah, there's one underground and one above ground.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. That solves that. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just like use the fast travel because I can't get out of this tomb. It won't let me. Can't see an out a way to get out of it. Where are we?
Perfect. Target practice.
Hello, Hamura. There they are, the Ashwinders. Levioso! Lumos!
What are you doing here? We ought to be at the Hogshead.
Revelio.
You will pay for that.
You will pay for your
I just like how I came here for the I came here to do this.
You're going to regret it.
I came here to do the wait, oh, I was gonna say, can the troll see me?
You've made a mistake.
I came here to do the fight, and a troll just came in and was just like wrecking shop against all the enemies. This is what I like about these games. Yeah, Ashwinder Execution, I need to make sure I hit that guy with a ancient magic. I think I should have already... Executioner guy is... Here to sun.
Quite conductive, aren't we? There'll be more of them. Expulso!
Revelio.
Just went in here with the intention of grabbing what we needed for the thing, and then a troll just came and just decided to attack everyone. Makes things much easier. Grab this.
Revelio.
There's a what's the same thing around here? Oil.
That's it.
Okay, found the.
This is for Rookwood!
I don't believe I've done an assess. Just in case. Okay. Scout be
You will pay for your deeds.
Before we leave, we'll grab the grab this. Retrieve the hammer of Urquhart from the Ashwinders. Now I need to bring it to the bloke with interest. So before we do that, we'll go and grab the file here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
It's one Leviosa.
Leviosa.
You don't have Wingardium assigned to anything. I guess I'll put it on this one. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
hard to hit. But you're gonna regret coming here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, Ashwinder Executioner. These wizards have mastered the ability to create localized lightning bolts to strike down their opponents, disarming them. The Expelliarmus, as they prepare to cast their lightning spell, will cause them to lose control of the spell with self-destructive effects. Slowing down these wizards with the rest of momentum, while they are conjuring lightning, will keep that lightning striking longer, providing an opportunity to launch enemies into that lightning with striking bolts. We've nearly unlocked most of the enemies. Gotta keep in mind that, like, infamous foes also count as enemies as well. Forest Troll. The Troll's forehand, backhand, club, swing pattern attacks will break through common shield charms, dodging as safe as defense. This is not protect against an angry troll, as it will tear up chunks of earth and throw them at its targets. The Troll slams its club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with Flipendo by the greater leverage. Usual, sending the club to the Troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a Troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Alright, so before we go to complete the next quest, I just want to make sure that before we return to Hogwarts that there's no other side quests that we have left to complete. So Beast Class is the next main quest. Garlic's thing we have to do that. So we're going to learn a rest of momentum, which I think is outside. So divination's inside. Not ready for that yet. Not ready for that. Not ready for that or that. Yeah, I think that's good. So we will do Kagawa's thing first, and then we'll do Beast Class. Assuming, unless there's a new thing that pops up in the open world area.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I can smell the mud blood from a mile away.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Please be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hey, bloody meat! At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, this is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. Or is it? But I remember to check the grounds constantly, because there's new things. All these areas that we've unlocked since we've been able to do stuff. We can open up more chests. We can open up more. More chests and more doors.
Revelio.
More doors leads to more chests. I should.
Revelio.
Where are you? Are you not available? Yeah, so we haven't checked this in a while either. Is there any new side quests? If she's not, we can just back later. Or we can just complete the Actually, not there. You can always just come back after doing the beast class. Probably because it's night. I'm right now.
Revelio.
She's still there.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Right, so we can let her
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Alright, rest of momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have. Oh, okay, so this might be useful. So I think with arrest of momentum, that remember how there were some doors? There were some doors that when we were trying to get close to them, it was like they were opening and then they would shut. I think that's something that we need to
Very good. I
use that on,
recommend
perhaps?
practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Right, I should put it on somewhere.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck.
Oh, they
That's
cheated.
illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Revelio.
Alright, that's that quest out of the way. So the next thing we'll do is Beast class, I guess, and then we'll see what we have to do for the other stuff. Hopefully we can find our way there, because this is... Wait a second, this is inside the castle. I'm sorry, we haven't done divination yet, so we'll learn that in a second, but Beast class is the only one that we have left to do, so do this and see how this goes. Oh, that's right, we can open up the area and the thing.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Alright, so Professor Howen has asked me to brush Gerald the Puffskin. Use the beast petting brush that Poppy gave me. Brush the... Okay, so... Beast paintbrush used to nurture magical beast. Tap... Oh, wait, this is a spell set? This is a spell? Alright, I'm gonna have to rearrange my spells, because I've got so many. 4 slots isn't gonna be enough. Beast petting brush, a brush that can be used to groom beasts. Going on, like, I don't want to assign any... I don't even know, like, what... I'm gonna have to reorganize my spells. Guess I'll just do this one.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I don't know why we have to have like a dedicated beast system.
Would you mind giving him some beast?
Beast food is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. Tap. You're getting more stuff? Now I need to give Gerald the Puffskin some food. I'm gonna have to reorganize my spell sets. Just the food to feed beasts. Let's just put it all in the one, just so that we can see what
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald
Alright, I'm gonna have to reorganize my spell
That's good
slots
news.
before we
seems very
continue.
nice.
So I know
He
what
is.
everything does.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Hey, we're introduced.
Persephone!
We're introduced to more. Oh my god, we're introduced to bad Slytherins and Ravenclaws now. Of course, every Slytherin has to be evil.
Let's go.
And now we're getting introduced to the Ravenclaws that are bullying people.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Alright, I guess we'll just do it now. Now that I've finished with Gerald, it's time to move on to the Neasels. I need to use the Beast petting brush to feed and groom them. Okay, well, this is what we're supposed to do, so...
A happy beast is a
It is what it
giving
is.
beast. That's what Professor Howen always says at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle travelling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves up now. Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer. Stumbling over dead beasts? Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Hey, Poppy's calling. Maybe we should see what she wants. Okay, we've still not finished this class yet. Still, I don't have access to normal spells to change everything.
Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Hey, Papa wants to show me something she hasn't shown anyone else. I wonder if it could be what it could be. I should follow her.
Really?
We haven't got our spells back yet, so there's nothing I can do.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Alright, so Papa introduced me to a hippogriff named Highwing. Now that I've vowed to show her respect, I should feed and brush her to show her I'm a friend. I better be careful of that beak, though. Alright, well, we're gonna do the same thing. Matter which order. Keep getting like... now. Figure out what we do later.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, they're saying there's a new quest available, so we'll figure out what we have to do with
Hello,
this.
friend. I wonder if you might
Wait
stop
for
by
some
the
of
Three
these things
Broomsticks when you
to...
can.
Wait for some of
I'd
these
like your help
things
with
to go
something.
away. Right, let's just...
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me.
Wait for all these things to
I'm
go
heading
by,
Felcroft
and then I'll
soon,
figure out what
so
we
I
do
look
for
forward
our
to seeing
spell
you
sets, I
then.
think.
It's
She's
just
in
south of
Felcroft.
By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle Roland.
Oh, a lot of the 4 different quests that we're gonna do.
Worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Still haven't gone inside Hogwarts yet, but we'll leave that till like later. Alright, so before I go and check all these quests and go and change up all the spell sets and all that stuff, I will be taking a quick break and be back in a second to go through and have a look at all these quests, see where we're gonna go, and also see where we can also like change up some of these spells. Alright, we have a bunch of quests. We have a bunch of, I've got to figure out which spell sets we're going to use. And that, I probably got to change up that other spell. I realize I haven't changed up the Rumor of Crime on in a while. Alright, so meet with Deke, so that's the Rumor requirement, and meet Sebastian Feldcroft. Everything else is optional. In shade of the estate, I promised Sebastian I would meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister Anne. Oh, and something ominous is happening in Feldcroft, and the knapsack in the room. Deke wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Okay, these two are fine. Where's the other one that we got? Friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress of the Three Broomsticks in Hogsmeade, sent me an hour requesting I meet her at my earliest convenience. I should find out what she needs. And the tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seems worried about someone should speak with her. I don't know where they are, but gotta figure it out. So side quest. We have a side quest in Hogsmeade. Side quest in Hogsmeade, a main quest in Feldcroft, and then wherever. I've got to check where the. I've got to check where these other characters' side quests are appearing. So there's that's inside. That's because that's room of requirement. This one's new as well, the Hall of Herodia. Sophronia Franklin seems like she could use my help. She's near Charms in the Lounge. And that's inside. I guess that one's inside. This one here is also inside. That's the assignment. And then this one here is outside. Someone has court match 2. Someone is looking for... So we can do this one before we leave. So we'll do this. Then we'll go to the Three Broomsticks, and then we'll go to Feldcroft, and then we'll be back in Hogwarts, I think, again. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. But before we do that, I want to just check my slots to make sure that I have certain things. So we want to do this one here. Change our spell slots up. So this one here, this one conjures items, alter physical forms and features. So the only ones we really need are Conjuration and Evanesco. So this one can. This is actually fine for now. We've only got the three unforgivable curses. Bombarda, which we haven't found a mission for yet. Flipendo, which we have. Descendo, which we have. And Transformation. So pretty much we have access to nearly all of the spells except for 2 and then the unforgivable curses. So actually I don't need to change my spell setup because everything else is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could probably just... yeah, let's change them up. So we'll have 4. We'll have a dedicated wheel for the right is a dedicated wheel for all the blue spells. Left is dedicated for actually I don't even need that because I got. That's why I put that there. So we've got 2 here. We've got Levioso, Ringo, and thing. These ones are fine. Then this is Incendio, Glacius, Descendo, and thing. And then now we need Arrestum Momentum. And then that's it. So that means Arrestum Momentum should be the one that's... here. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's all the spells. So when we get our next lot of spells is when there's going to be problems, where we're going to be, because we don't need, I don't need this one. I don't care. I don't need to alter anything because it's just altering physical features and you don't need that. All right, so before we head to, actually no, I should mark down. Where are we currently? We're on the we're in the world map. Never mind. On the way back to this one. Doesn't matter about the Summoner's Court thing is fine because it's right. It's in Hogwarts anyway. There's no reason to. There's nothing to worry about with that one. We can just we can do that one when we. Calculating correctly. Okay, no, we have to head back to the. We have to head back to the thing anyway, so we have to head back through this way to reach. We have to head this way anyway. To reach. So on the way, we'll see Summoner's Court available, so we can get that done before we leave. Guessing all we have to do is just win.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
I don't know what these. I don't know what these. There's like targets on the ground. Did they explain what this does?
Accio.
Assuming we just do the same thing. I see these targets. I don't know what they're supposed to be for.
Accio!
Not like there's any strategy in this game either. Oh, okay, I see it. Going through there makes it so it like swerves, I guess.
How am I to top that? Accio!
But we're still winning. Or it makes it go faster. Sucks it in or something like that. I mean, we're as long as we score, we're fine.
Accio.
I was gonna say, as long as we score, we're fine, but I should have just, that thing can suck it. So basically it means, oh. So all that means is that it gets sucked, the ball gets sucked into the, area and then, yeah.
Care to have another go?
Alright, well we tied, so I should have just won the match. I didn't realize that was what it did. Yeah, I didn't realize that was what it did. We have to actually win. So we were fine with what we did.
Accio!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I
At
overestimated.
least somebody remembers that we haven't won these,
More like you
things.
underestimated me.
Like, that's what
That
happened
was a
last
mistake.
time. It was like, oh,
Fair
we
enough.
won even though we didn't
But a little
win.
sporting spirit.
At least
wouldn't
somebody
hurt you.
won.
I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
We gain access to this now, or do we have to wait? Level 31 is going to be our next cap. That way we can explore the final area as well as do several side quests. That one's done. Yeah, it's about the doubts list of opponents I've defeated at Summoner's Court. I'm enjoying these competitions. Each one has been more challenging than the last. I should check back later to see who my scores against me next. Okay, so next test is this one. I'm assuming it's going to be either we have to wait for the story or we move far enough away, because that seems to be what happens with these side quests.
Who lived here, I wonder?
glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'm wondering, is there a side quest on the screen? 'Cause I didn't even realize that there was a side quest here either. Oh, there is another side quest here. Man is standing behind the three broomsticks, muttering angrily from himself, shouting engage. Okay, so that means there might be some other side quests that I've missed. Check the world map and see if there's anything new. They usually do appear if they... Side quests, okay, so yeah, side quests appear on the map if they're... So I haven't got any new side quests that I can see on, apart from the guy right here as well.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those
We'll,
trolls.
we'll activate this one as well. Just...
Revelio. Fixin'. A charm grinder.
Also go down.
So, is everything
so
right?
How kind of you to ask.
Things as well.
The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your
I don't think we
ex-business
can
partner.
refuse it, because if
What
we
were you
do,
working
it's...
I had an
not gonna-
idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Hey, the cellar Ackley Barnes spoke of should be just down the street from Three Rooms. I think it's where we are, just there.
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
Should be like right here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio.
There is a demiguise statue. There's a demiguise statue in here that we can return. Can't grab it right now because it's... well, because this one's here, we might as well activate it. We want to do this. Actually, yeah, it is tracking it. How come it was not showing where it had to go? Oh, okay, it's there. I've got like 3,000 money as well. If I need be, I can actually probably purchase one of the brooms, but... running low on stuff to sell as well. All these unidentified items are starting to clog up my inventory. I'll have to come back to this house at night to get the demiguise statue that's in here.
This must be it.
Oh, okay, so we have to actually enter the site. In that case, we will come back for it later then. The side quest, it's fine. For main quest, it's fine because we're pretty much forced to go and do it to progress. Side case stories, we can always come back for them later. We want the...
plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't...
Revelio.
I wonder where this one's gonna be.
Lumos.
Guess it's outside down a path. Like, over this way. That was really, really easy.
Revelio. 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 Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
So now I'm at a point where I'm full and I don't have any items that I can... I don't have any items that I can sell that are non-trait thing now. So now I'm going to have to start selling purple items to free up the space. But so many... at least they sell for more money, so that's enough. There's also several items that I don't have, I don't know what they are. Yeah, I got like 4 items that 5 items that are all legendaries. But I don't know what they are and if they're any good. Buy the broom now. No, even after selling all those equipment, we're still like 500 or so short. Buying the,
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Wait, they don't consider this dark enough? They don't consider this dark enough for the demi-guys? I mean, I guess I can come back when it's a little bit darker, but this should have counted.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Well, after all that, it was able to, after all that time, it's considered at night time. I guess it wasn't dark enough.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, near for the entrance to the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. It looks like it may be in the hills southwest of Upper Hogsmeade. Right, well, that's where we're gonna head.
Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aidan dropped it there.
Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a booster. No. No! No.
Revelio.
One other thing I forgot to do, before I leave to go back to the Hogsfield, I need to make sure I fly above, because I forgot to do this because I was distracted with the demigod. I was distracted with the demi-guys.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Once again, another area that we have to go to at a later point. I was hoping it was just going to be an area to explore. Okay, well then that means... At least started those. We've got a few that require us to explore, like, dungeon areas. Extra stuff. Alright, well then that means we'll do this next. At least we got them started, so that means we have stuff that we can do for later. Unconventional twisted handle, designed in... A couple of these. Giant purple toad statue, a statue of two ugly giant purple toads. Huge table with a variety of uses. Alright, well, I will grab the... Where's some balloons that I saw?
Revelio.
Okay, so they're the ones that lead back to the... We'll head back and do that for Docto. That's all that's here, and then we will not do the
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain...
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I just realized that now that I have I have 4 ancient magic slots now.
Revelio.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
I bought the broom there, but it's like I'd rather have the mallow sweet. And we're not that far off from the broom anyway. We're gonna probably come by a lot.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Lumos.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need to find one more. Oh, it just disappeared. I need to find one more. I've gone too far. I don't know if I went too far or it was because I activated another map. No, I didn't go too far. Gotta find the one that goes on the bottom.
Revelio.
I doubt we're gonna get this in. Give it a shot.
Revelio.
Close. Close.
Repulsor.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Now I gotta find this other set of butterflies.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I cannot find this other set of butterflies. Like, there's supposed to be 3 sets of them, and I can't find the other one. There's something over here, but that's not a one.
Revelio.
I don't know. I guess I'll just go with that. I don't know.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm just gonna come back to this later. I can't see it. I can't see it right now. Those ones might be better off. Those ones might be better off without the thing. They might be better off without doing that. Sorry, might be better off without might be better off doing it at night.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
That's 5,000. That one's 5,000 as
Appreciate you
well.
stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
That was weird where it was.
Revelio.
This is another one of those butterfly ones, which again, maybe we can only do them at night. Is the thing? Maybe that's why it is. Might not be able to do them at night when the butterflies are out. But I'm not seeing anything around. Probably better to do it at night, so that way you can see all the it would stand out more in night than it would in day.
This place has seen better days.
This is that might be able to see where this actually.
Revelio.
One up there. There was like one over here. Is that there's either one down.
Revelio.
Right? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was large terrain something. We got one of these. Level up. Plat Hogwarts. Large natural terrain, huge trees and forest scenery. Really gonna need to identify this gear, but we are required to go into Hogwarts to complete a main quest at some point, so I will have to do it. Just not right now. Not right now. How much are you selling the brew? You're selling the brew for 2,500, so I can buy this
You won't
one.
be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Heirloom brew must be passed down for generations. This is one of the 4.
So nice of you to stop by.
I think the final brew that we have to buy is either for popping. I think it's for popping all of the balloons, or possibly for completing the all those broom challenge things.
Revelio.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I'm pretty sure I
What do
asked
you
for
have
these
for
things.
sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I think this was the one that we had. Yeah, I remember this one. It's the one that we, there's like one near the water.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
So,
What to do?
also a, balloon. Got this one here, the one right there, this one over here.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
And there's the landing pad over there. 'Cause I think this was the one that we had. Yeah, I remember this one. It's the one that we, there's like one near the water.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
What the landing pad over there. 'Cause I think this was the one that we had. Yeah, I remember this one. It's the one that we, there's like one near the water.
Revelio.
Well, how marvelous.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. It's Totalis. It's Totalis.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Reparo.
Probably the Confringo one again.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Bombarder increased damage. Another wand handle. Stone handle with a good weight to it. Carved from beautiful, cool blue marble. I've got 100 of these to think, but several of them are some of the challenges, some are exploration. Decorative footstools on which to rest your weary feet. Like, again, a lot of these collectibles, like, I don't know if they're necessary for everything, but, like, I don't know if they're necessary to... I don't know if they're all necessary for the platinum, but it's like I'm trying to go through everything anyway. But if I see stuff that I think that I need, I just usually buy it. Like, I know I need the brooms, because there's a trophy related to that.
Revelio.
Potions, I think, are also required. Getting all the beasts is required. On the Loyalist letter, we must be thorough in our search of these hamlets. Ranrock already has troops searching other areas and landmarks. Thus, relocating you will only slow our efforts. Remain at your station, continue the search, be vigilant, you'll be notified if anything. Another wand handle.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not quiet. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
We're finally in the area where we have to do... Finally in the area for the next story.
You made it.
See what we're gonna do here.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay, Sebastian thinks that meeting me, cheer his sister up, hope he's right, should follow him to their home in
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Sebastian needs time alone after arguing with his uncle over his condition. Anne suffered a bout of pain from her curse and is distressing for the entire family. Dr. Solomon and Anne, perhaps there's something I can do to help. Okay.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Revelio.
Should probably...
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Letter from Sebastian Solo to his sister Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as fell, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. There was a chest on the outside. I'll go and grab that first.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Checking on Sebastian's situation with his sister and uncle. What a great strain on him.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Actually wants me to follow him to the site where his sister was attacked. They were lied. Doesn't sound like a great idea, because I'm guessing...
is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows it's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Oh, never mind. He just got into the fight anyway.
Someone there?
We're already fighting.
An utterly pitiful display.
Lucky that's all Ringo.
Aha! There you are.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Someone there.
Revelio.
I had this enemies. I originally wanted to try and sneak, but we already.
Nice of you. Stop fast. You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Accio.
You must have worried. I won't rest. There you are. Let's get this over with. Rather coming back this way.
Enemies that were like level 29.
Easily hide.
Okay, so I think I know what a perfect Protego is now. It's like when you let the meter run out. Run like as far down as possible.
Protego, I will make you. Who do you think you are?
I confess, That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to...
Revelio.
Don't know if I can do this. Don't know if I can like go and fight it better with Sebastian to make sure he's unharmed. I don't know if I can. I was gonna say I wanted to try and see if I could grab that ancient magic thing here before I left. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab either of these.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Alright, well, we actually...
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Especially told me the story of how Anne was cursed by Ranrock's loyalists at this location. This estate seems to be the important them. They are clearly searching for something. I can see what I can find. I don't know if I can... I want to see if I can grab this. Okay, we don't have access to the broom, so we can't even get up there.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be
Revelio.
Self.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Okay, this is...
Over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Don't tell me he's down there, because he wasn't there before. There's no way he can be. He is. He just teleported, I guess. He didn't even rush down there. We got in there before we did. Oh, we're being attacked by devils. Isadora Morganach, entry 1 of 7. The second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggles, doctors, and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. Grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fever may pass, the skin may mend and sear a scar. Devastating sorrow remains. Saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I long to give him some shred of relief. Beginning to think that the others are wrong. Power to help those souls seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. Saw a man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't help him. Further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Probably gotta use Lumos.
Lumos.
Allow things to go.
Revelio.
Way, I guess.
Lumos.
We've kind of already explored everything. Anything else around here?
Oh. Revelio.
What else am I supposed to do? Sebastian's not doing anything. Hey, is Sebastian broken? It told me to explore the cellar, but Sebastian seems like he's broken. Gonna have to check to. So I'm gonna search the cellar. There's nothing new in the cellar to look for. Which mission is the? This is. Like this, it could be one of those things where it just pops up and says, "Oh, this is what you got to do." So far, nothing's showing up. I'm going to investigate. It's like I don't know what else. Like I'm not seeing anything in the cellar. Like nothing's showing up at all. Which is. I think it's this. Hey, what is wrong with this? Like, let's see if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, okay. You just gotta. How come it wasn't nothing's showing up? How come nothing's showing up when I? Pretty sure when I've come in here, like you can't see. Yeah, nothing's showing up in the. Nothing in the room is showing up, and it's like saying, "Oh, you can destroy stuff." It's like, okay, I wish the game gave me a little bit of a explanation.
Lumos.
Where is this mirror? Apparently, a mirror in here.
Revelio.
Right. Shoot Bombarder around it. Let's just shoot Confringo all over the place. Right, that would have been useful if I knew what I...
to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Didn't even show you a thing to do.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Found more crystallized stone, another passageway in this cellar. I should tell Sebastian that it's here. The goblins couldn't see it, which is why it eluded them. I don't know why
I know it sounds strange,
highlighting.
Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
This passage works like the others I've seen. I should lead the way since this passage cannot see what I can. Okay, so we're going into the... into whatever this is.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Revelio. Seems as if something's missing.
Oh, okay, this leads us back.
Let's have a look.
This is leading us back to the... Is this the... I was going to say, is this the area that Sebastian showed us? It is. The area within Hogwarts. But this year as well. The, Oh, that's the way back. Yeah, I think this is the... This is the area that we... Yeah. Rune diagram.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, so now we're in the, now we're back in Hogwarts, I think. We can do a bunch of stuff inside. 29 as well.
Revelio.
And, I think we're back in the understudies, so we're off. Few more wand handles. Legendary mask. I don't think there's anything else. We haven't learned any new spells yet, no. This one. Wait, this is Arrest of Momentum. Arrest of Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I mean, I can already do that. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed weapon. I don't know if I need that. What does this do? Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment. Now I'll have a look at what the room of requirement was after the next two. A mysterious rune diagram was left on the cryptic. Seen similar rune symbols before from the Keeper's trials, but not like this. May be an important clue. I should keep it here. Okay, so now that we're in Hogwarts, we'll have a bunch of stuff to do. So we still have to do room of requirement thing, but we've still got several other things that we can do as. So we've got divination class. We've got. What was the divination class? We have any demiguises. We have this one. We have a few other things as well. Anything else that's going to appear on the thing as well? Now that we're here. We also have some side quests that haven't appeared on the map yet. That we haven't actually gone and started. But this one here as well. Two of those, and then we've got one down here. But I guess what we should do is this one. We're probably gonna get some stuff's gonna light up anyway. I don't know how we leave. Alright. Where are we currently? But if where I am will lead me to where I'm supposed to go. Also, that's not in the way, and that's not because grabbing this would be there, grabbing that would be there. So that means we want to go to grab. We'll go and do this first. So all the rest of them are on the way to other stuff.
Revelio.
So this one's gonna annoy me for a while until I actually.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Die, Merlin. I will know soon.
Okay, portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Though he's only really known to the wizarding world, he's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Then insolence neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
There's a couple of things here that we should try and see if we can grab them.
Revelio. Revelio.
Guessing it's in here because we never actually went into here, I don't think.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Revelio.
I hate
Stop
to
him.
see a creature get but trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fall.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, it wouldn't actually allow me to... It's not even allowing me to fast forward the time. I have to do it via... usually if there's a quest there, you would just go and do it. Alright, well that means we'll come back here in, later then. There was 4 quests. It was a main quest, that's related to the thing, this one here. The Hall of Herodonia, and then... Thought I could just go there and do the class, but no, we've actually got to change the advance the time forward. I'll just come back here when it's daytime. Before we do this, there weren't any more classes. Left. Grab and do next. Usually what I would do is, like, if there's the ring there, and it tells you to wait, you just go and... Because it's but then this one here is a little bit different. It's like, oh, you...
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Oh, this is
Thank you for coming.
That was actually her.
My uncle Roland is a
Mind?
metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Alright, so we're gonna find the campsite, but that's gonna be located probably outside of Hogwarts. It's gonna be located outside of Hogwarts, wherever that is. Can't do that one. We still have to wait for daytime. So we will attempt see what this one wants, and then that's done.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Ah, it's a locked door as well.
Alohomora.
Right. When it comes to the locked doors in Hogwarts, we'll explore the whole area, because it's like, we weren't able to do it before. Because it'll probably lead to somewhere else, but it's like the only way of like knowing what's available and stuff. Some things just get
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, nothing else, just this. Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. May be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. Be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Khan.
Revelio.
This one here, it's like, oh, we have to talk to this person and it says to wait. So you can just click on wait for it. This is the other one, which is... yes, I would love to have a moment of your time, but you seem to have disappeared off the map. Not even appeared.
Revelio.
I'm gonna try and leave and come back.
To a small hamlet when I'm older.
If it isn't the treasure. Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was.
I enjoy my weekly visits to
Nope, she's invisible. Alright, well, because we pushed the time to... You may as well go and do the divination one then. We pushed the, See, with the other one, it was like, you went to where divination was, and it wouldn't let me do it. And then here, it's like, oh, you can just push, an option for wait. Yeah, she's... I don't know what's... Oh, there she is. She was asking for help, but then she wasn't in the right position.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's
Apparently there's going to be a bunch
ensemble.
of puzzles.
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Well, we'll change it to this because what I was originally intending to do.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Depulso puzzles. Still haven't gone to that area with the giant banner. There's a button above there that I think I need to do something for.
Revelio.
Oh my god, I finally found it. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. I knew it was around somewhere, I just... had to be around somewhere.
Revelio.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
We have to actually enter into the thing. So I'll ignore this for now then, because we have to go and thing, and then we'll do divination class, and then we'll go and do the room. But yeah, see, in the case of the other, like when we went up to divination class originally,
Revelio.
We went up to divination class originally, and it didn't. We went up to the divination classroom, and then it wouldn't allow me to wait. So it's like, okay, well, we'll just go into the thing. Versus that one there, it was like, oh, we go and talk to
Revelio.
Oh, that's...
Hello again, Adelaide.
You just go to the area, and then it's like you can just push to wait. The other one, the difference is like those ones that you hold down the button, that takes you to a completely different area, whereas these other ones just make it so that it fast forwards the time as a requirement thing. That one there is can I burn these?
Confringo.
I'll burn them.
Revelio. Revelio.
So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Meduba Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. So, at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty, please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Right, so now we can learn.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
Based upon the knowledge of one's present, one's past may reveal traces. Do I see triumph, sense danger, I see power? I don't know if this makes any difference.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Okay, so... Nintendo's a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground. I'm not sure what we're doing here. So now we have to figure out with. I don't know if I'm gonna use. Descendo, it's talking about slamming enemies back down to the ground. It's like, well, they're not gonna. So far, we're not really dealing with any enemies that need to be slammed into the ground. It's only when we do that or whatever. I guess we'll figure out what I need to place. And I don't think any of the spells that I've seen so far require me to do that.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details.
Another demiguise statue there just staring at us. I didn't even know that there was a demiguise right there, otherwise I would have
to remember
grabbed
that
it when
the
I came up
consequences
here
of
originally.
our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Yeah, I did not know that there was the demiguise just waiting here. Otherwise, I would have gone and grabbed it when I would have grabbed it when I had the chance. Before I came back up here to change it. All right. I don't know how this affects my. I don't know if there's any more side quests that are available right now that we haven't activated already. What's that? This. Oh, Depulso room. Depulso room 2. Okay, wait a second. So that means that they are showing up on the screen. There's... So there's 3 Depulso rooms. Alright, well let's go and like at least open them to see if they will. That's the first time those have appeared.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, okay, that's the other one. I missed this one.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Okay, so the other one is the... that one, and then like one that's down... The thing was is that the other one's over on the... I think the other one's on the left side. Oh, no. I think the other ones are about to head... Like, for some reason, it's not...
Peasy has a special knack.
Revelio.
It's tormenting Professor Black. Oh, such fun!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Two ways. Okay, this is the history of magic. Not been in History of Magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin the Four Wizard, Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards.
Revelio.
So I haven't been down this way. Okay. This is one area of the castle that I haven't.
Revelio.
What if this is related to the transfer? No, that's the entrance.
Lumos.
Like, in the history of magic.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles.
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
This area of the castle, I just must have just not must have not explored.
Revelio.
Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold, Weft, and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. And in my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning, sincerely, Abraham.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's above or below. Oh, well, I found the other one.
Leviosa.
Pretty sure there is another one though, because pretty sure that there is another one. And let me just go and check the map. I'm pretty sure there is another one somewhere, but it's on the way to something. It's like a rug. I've gone and done all three. Did the one down this way. I did the one here, because that's where we are. And, yeah, this one's its own. Alright, so that's all the quests done. Now we'll do this, because we have to go to do Professor Garlick's thing to learn Flipendo. We need to grow and harvest Fluxweed, so I'll do that before I start the... What I'm hoping is I can go here, grow and harvest the Fluxweed, and then by the time we finish this quest, the Fluxweed will have grown, so then we can go and do this. And then we will have everything done in the castle for the time being. So we'll do the Depulso puzzles because they're their own separate thing.
Revelio.
Do those at some point.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Does Slate any? Use the couple things at least.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, okay, so they close off every time we don't have to.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
It's up here. Around here, anyway.
Revelio.
Like, once you see it, you'll might be able to understand.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant, so.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
So I'm not really sure if there's a way to make these puzzles faster or not.
Revelio.
Owen's lesson plan. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly.
Revelio.
Oh, this leads back out? Okay, so this leads back outside.
Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure, still can't believe you found that old uniform.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Revelio. Revelio.
With this.
You
Don't
beat
worry.
Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
I need to do this as part of the story. Before we do this, however, we will grow some fluxweed. That way, hopefully by the time we finish the lesson, we can then just take that and go and do the next thing.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Like, he actually wants us to... Alright, well, like, while we're here, yeah, I want to change this. And put, Oh, what? Really? Okay, well, again, we need a large pot. I don't think I have a large... I don't know if I have a bigger planter or not. I don't know if I can change this. Let's see if I've got a... Do I even have a bigger planter? I don't even know if I do. I didn't buy one. Well, I'm gonna have to check to see if I've got a bigger planter. Cause I didn't realize fluxweed grew in a large... I don't think it told me that it grew in a large one. Maybe it did. I'll have to check. Hopefully I have enough to, damn, they're all small pots. Yeah, okay, I have to buy... That's alright, I have to buy the large potting ones. Fine, so that means I can't do that. Did the game even tell me that that was what they required? Where is, I don't even know if it did. I'll have to check the Fluxweed information that I have, like, if I can even find where that is. I didn't, I bought everything ready to go for Fluxweed thinking that it was fine, and now I've come in here and I can't even do the quest. Don't think there's anything in here that tells me. Where's Fluxweed? Ah, there, it does tell you about large pots. Fluxweed stem, flexible stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the thing, must be grown in large pots. Well, see, the thing was that I knew that to be able to grow Fluxweed, I needed to purchase the magic knee. But I assumed that we already had access to a small pot. I didn't. I forgot that I didn't do that. So I'm gonna have to now go back and buy a large pot.
Revelio.
And, well, I've gone and stuffed that up now. Might as well put Mallow Sweet back in. Alright, we'll just go and do this.
Ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I made a mistake then. So it told me to grow and harvest Fluxweed, so I just assumed, okay, well, first of all, I need the Fluxweed seeds, which is where I thought I already had a large pot, because it's like I didn't have a large pot, so next time we're in Hogsmeade, I can just grab a large pot. And then we'll head back to the Room of Requirement, I guess. I don't think it matters too big of a difference. I just assumed that I had it.
That was a dark time in Deke's life.
Yeah, I bought
Deke found himself
that
in
and I knew
service
it was
of the
fine.
cruelest wizard he ever met.
I just didn't
a
check
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
I didn't
He
check
did horrible things to beautiful
It
beasts.
said must be thing in large pots. It's like
It was during those days that
I thought we
Deke
had
first
access
saw
to
a
all of them.
knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
And if I did where he wants me to use the knapsack, I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. So this is the, I think this is the Puffskin area.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
New item unlocked knapsack. Deke wants me to use the knapsack to rescue a puffskein. I need to get close enough to use it before the beast runs off. Knapsack is used to okay, so it's considered a spell set. Alright, well we'll change what we're currently using then. I don't need either of these, I don't think. Hunt bag that can be used to rescue and hold beasts. So this is essentially what Newt had. Yeah. Almost like capturing ghosts in the.
You got one.
And I've rescued a puffskein. I should talk to Deke and see what he wants to do next. Now it's just like it's like capturing the. It's just like capturing.
Everything's all right now.
Ghosts in Luigi's Mansion. Okay, so there are room of requirement things we have to do. Don't know what they are though. Bailiwick Hive Spellcraft. Okay, so we actually have beasts now that are. So you can sell them as well. I don't know how many of them we can hold.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts
I made a
will be as
mistake.
simple to rescue as a
I guess I made a
puffskein.
mistake because
Deke
I
suggests you
assumed
next find a
I
beast
knew
that
that I
can
needed
fly.
the
A jobberknoll, perhaps.
grow it, so I needed
Right.
the recipe.
Where would I find one?
Deke knows of
But I
some to the
thought
west,
we already had
nesting
access
in
to a large
tree
pot, but it's like, no,
overlooking
we only have access to
Hogwarts.
small pots at the start,
But
so
wait,
I'll have
just
to
be
buy
careful.
one.
Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Can you meet Dick near the Jobberknoll habitat? I wonder how many of these things we can capture. Not as many as they can hold. Not really a penalty of me capturing these. And if I need space, I can sell them. Which is weird because it's like they're talking about poachers, and then it's like, well, aren't we kind of just doing the same thing?
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
I think all the side quests are done. Actually, no, there's still a couple of side quests we can do, but we're already in a mission, so that's the... Then here he's telling us to go to a certain spot, so that makes me think it's like, I can probably just go and do whatever I need to do first. So what I should do before we leave is go to see which quests are available, because it's 400 and something things away, so I feel like that I'm still fine. So we need to grab a large pod. Again, it's unfortunate I'm going to run out of... Like, I'm not going to probably have enough time to grow the fluxweed, because it's... I was hoping that I could... my intention was try to grow it in the time that it would take for me to complete this mission, and then by the time I have to head back via the thing, it would then be fine. But then it's like, oh, you need a large pot, so if I knew that, I would have gone and thing. I thought we already had access to things, because I never done nothing, I guess. 20, that's 31. It is a side quest. Side quest was this one. Everything else we can't really do right yet. So we'll try and do that. Gonna show up. Is it even showing me the correct way, or is it? No, it's actually just showing me that's the main quest. No, that's the side quest. Main quest is here. So we're heading to there anyway. By doing this. Yeah, so I didn't realize that was the case. Where are we actually in the map? Map-wise, we are... Okay, it's actually better to go to Hogsmeade then. Hogsmeade first. Hogsmeade first to get the pod. the large pot. Sorry, thought I had. I remember when we first looked on the thing, I was like, oh, they had small. Get a small pot of each design. Yeah, because I must have just slipped my mind that I didn't have a large pot. So about at the time. And I wasn't going around just buying everything, because there's no reason to buy every single conjuration. I think we need to go to the... Well, actually, no, it's Times. Times and Scrolls is where we go. If you go to the first shop...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I need a potting table. You know, your potting table with a large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Waypoints. I hate this map. I hate the way the map works. Doesn't want to get rid of the thing. Okay, so I knew that I needed the thing, but when I bought the recipe, I didn't see that it needed a large one. So grab the large pot. Then we have this side quest that we need. Then we head to Deek to do the main quest. It'll take us back to the room requirement probably. And we can grow the Luxweed. I don't know how long that's gonna. Like, considering the other thing took like 10 minutes, I think that the larger pot items are gonna take longer. Guess we'll see.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
This side quest will help out one of the characters in the castle. Then, my intention was to grow the Fluxweed while we were doing all this other stuff, and then that way, once we head back to the room of requirement, it would already have been done. But because I didn't know that we needed a large pot, okay, well, now I'll make it where it is, and then, unless we return to the room of requirement for stuff, probably not going to get back to that until after we finished. I haven't really had any need to go to the room of requirement for anything. I can usually just buy stuff.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Can't figure out why there's no dollars. Nothing to poach in Arrange. Oh, the anticipation!
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You little mo... Deadly mistake. Was that your best?
Arrest the momentum.
I won't rest.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
Okay. There you go, shielding. Blood thing. Okay, so that's that. I think this is a good point in time to finish things. So what we'll be doing next stream is going to finish this off. Going to finish this particular section off. Get back and do the thing with the fluxweed. When we return to Fimbulwinter, and then we'll probably end up either returning there for something in the story anyway, or I have no real idea. Also, then we have the thing, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. But in terms of actual stuff that we did, I mean, again, more collectible stuff. We did the beast class. We got introduced to the beast things. We're capturing stuff now. So this is like part 2. The decommission we're doing right now. We met Sebastian Feldcroft and we explored the stuff that he did with his sister and all that stuff and that as well. We finished off a bunch of assignments, so we got a lot of those done. We unlocked a few more side quests, but a lot of them we can't really do anything for. Also, we can't really go and do anything that we want to do for that either. And so we'll see how that ends up going. Yeah, a few things that we require us to go and do. Well, so yeah, I think this would be a good point to end thing. We'll finish off the going to the camp and doing this here. Then we have to do the stuff with capturing the beasts. Then we're probably going to go back to the room of requirement where we make the flux speed. It could, for all I know, it could take longer than, you know, I don't know how long. If normal ones take like 10 minutes, then this one could have taken like half an hour or an hour. I don't know how long it actually takes for some of those other ones, so we'll see how it is and try it next time. But again, it's because the only thing we're missing out on is Flipendo. So unless Flipendo is required for the story going forward, then we're probably gonna get it later on, and that's fine because we have plenty of other side quests we can do anyway. So, yeah. Okay, so with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, you should this video gets because of monetization. Have some memorable content for you all, so content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, The 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Astro Vertigo, Quest Score, Final Fantasy 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Crystal Flash, Devil May, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Dragon Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I am working on a play pass segment for games we have a platinum trophy for, as well as a up segment for games that we have on Twitch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. Also working on an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, which I'm coming very, very close to finishing the notes across analyzing the first run through, so then I'll have to do a second run through just to make sure all the notes are correct, and then compare the notes and then do a run, but it should be closer to well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Reverse Rich Affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter to my F5 when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plat Hogwarts Games is also as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that are useful in my future going forward, you can find a link down below and subscribe for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day night, where people are, and I will see you later.